All right. Another day, some more to play. And by some more to play, I mean, I totally didn't screw up the signal tower. Absolutely realized it several hours later, and need to come back here and actually finish it because uh, otherwise it really defeats the purpose of me going over and getting a bad omen if the signal tower doesn't send signals because I failed. To put in blocks. So yeah, I might have an easier time getting the whole thing to work correctly by doing that. Also, I will note that he has shown that, like, he did show that the timing for it is simply a pulse of makes sense, yes. I might have said put it up there, maybe closer to the storage. But given the fact that right now the storage is basically not configured, doesn't have anything, it's fine for it to start out like that. Like, all right. Uh, but based on that, I actually potentially want to put a automatic timing circuit into this someplace, potentially. Even if it's like just put a small repeater clock on that counter, say here, feeding this. You know, in case somebody wants to, I don't know, use the AP abilities instead. But that's another matter. first, Void X Stone, Void X. What? What other what's the other unstackables? What is it? Oceans. It's the any generic potion the witch drops, right? Because the witch can drop instant health or other things like that. So I think this covers any with this kind of NBT. Well, no, I think it actually covers even outside of the NBT. Yeah, actually, no, we're not going to avoid arrows. It'll be a matter of making this non-pick up arrows, which I need to throw some gold and some redstone and some steel and things and get this found. My pod is just getting any with an active flag on them. Because those four in the water I just put there don't have it. And the question is, like, can I get close enough that I can properly see them with a flag on them before they start shooting me? Or call them their buddies. Because the moment I start smacking them, the ones that are still over here start reacting. That one. Leave me alone. You guys don't even have the flags. I want your boss, not the minions. Where's your boss? A manager, finally. Ha! Here it is. Actually, while I'm at it, I should, in fact, grab the flags. Because I do need them to mark things eventually. Like if we put down any whoops for things. Like I should go and slap a banner at spawn next to the warp pad. Can't eat while looking at an armor stand. Anyways. So this is a rather simple trigger mechanism. On this stone, I'm too low. As soon as I step on the cobblestone, I have to get up to the spawn or the combat platform before it gets 3/4 of the way full, and it starts as soon as I touch here. So, moment of truth. I have broken the mechanism. Because of the stupid string. It handed it to the armor stand rather than put it in place. Anyways, I almost certainly hit the quick. But that just let me clear out a bit there. Everything went in my inventory rather than That's supposed to be emeralds. That's supposed to be emeralds. Oh, a totem went in one of them. Several totems went in. Okay. So I do need to finish getting the filters made. Otherwise, these will self-destruct. Like nobody's business. Which just means that right now, the filters get to self-destruct for now. And unfortunately, yeah. But there is one fortunate thing about that test. Sir. Anyways. That gives me an excuse to go and steal more bread. Yoink. Look, I'll do something proper about my food habits, and I'll make them less Les Mis, but not today. Ow. You don't have a flag. You don't have a flag. Stop shooting me. You don't have a flag. I don't want to talk to you. None of you can help me. I need a manager. Get me your manager. Hmm? None of you can help me. Like, eventually that horse is going to die. Just by proximity. None of those are managers either. said manager. Rude. But yeah, I should probably figure out how in the world to make a decent counter mod on it so that you don't actively have to be hitting it exactly the right rate using like an auto clicker or something. Maybe like a decay clock that detects you attacked in the last X amount of time. Not a manager. Something my biggest opponent around here is the grass. All right. Anyways, alarm can't be going off over there because it's early and I should be trying to get up if I am not already up. I can't walk over there to go and deal with it if I'm currently swimming in the water. Or the villagers are about to walk up to my face and shoot me. Actively. Alright. Hush you. I'm up. I have been. You don't need to remind me. Right. To whichever mod decided, let's let you bottle air. Wasting the bottles. I'm trying to get empty bottles back from my potions. Not have it be like, hey, look, you're a bad ninja. Here's a cloud of puff. Manager? Manager. Let's head out here and see if we manage to recruit a manager. Nope. Not a one. Finish getting your butts out here. And in the politest way possible, go screw yourself. Not a manager. Wait, what do you mean you're not just living on a random pile of sand like you were? I'll try and figure out what that is later. And by that I mean I will look at it on a map. Now, I am apparently doing a hardcore simulator. Doing stupid things and relying on totems to keep me from dying. Eating rotten flesh. Eating rotten flesh. Bad for my tummy. Eating rotten flesh. I swear there's some kind of weird trick. I think I can do this. No? The only problem with trying to actually use a crossbow on pillagers is you also need to be getting arrows from someplace, which is actually really annoying to do using their crossbows, because one, they don't always drop them, and two, like, how frequently are they actually having their arrows loaded up as you kill them? Not nearly as frequently as you want. So you're sitting here, like, losing arrows. But honestly, I got to shoot like 8 of them at once, so I'm going to call that a W. You're not a manager. To be fair, one of the things that the combat update potentially gives us, and this is a potential major game changer. Okay, not a major game changer, but it puts the first point of javelin as an option. You can go diamond sword, netherite sword, or something into your first vault, and then shoot a like 20% damage javelin. As your primary combat tactic and your only skill point going into your first vault. You don't get the option of using your mana as a early projectile because you need AP for any of the spell ones. And otherwise, you've got what? The hand grenade within a ridiculous timer, the earthquake with a bad timer, and try and fall on things' heads, I think, for AD. And you've got no points in AP going into a vault anyways at the very beginning. And it's like, okay. You're not a manager. Okay. Nah, I think that only works on Vindicators near a raid. Because you definitely can force some cases where there isn't a raid captain to gain a raid captain. but I think it's in active raids. You're not a manager either, sir. You don't even work here. I mean, that's one way to go and hunt down them. Anyways. It's no longer there. Ah. I always thought they were the same depth underneath the surface of the water. But they might be like stupid tall from the ocean floor in extremely deep waters. Is that what that one is? Is one where like, yeah, that would be in especially tall lakes, yes. Yeah, feel free to clear out stuff from this, but like I said, also one of the things we could do long term is uh, dark utilities has the little omen plate, and it's like stupid cheap. It's just somebody would have to at some point add dark utilities to the pool. But the guy who continues to sit at level 0 does not get to tell people to use 6 knowledge. Okay. he does if he needs the other people to do a specific project, like so that, ooh, aha, somebody left a cake. I stole cake. I want a manager. Manager. I should not jump off of things without what you got? Stonefall. Anyways, I'm going to go and take the effect and see if I can hit it the right way. Oh, you're absolutely fine. Anyways, glad to hear that you were that you had a good time yesterday. In theory, I have done no work on the storage except for the fact that I did actually pull up my my storage tour on my last day video, so that's like queued up in the background, and I could watch it. But at the same time, other computer. Yeah, still no stream today. At least. Oh. 3 hours late. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, this is the one annoying thing. The Pillager Outpost is on the wrong side of the raid farm. That seems like a weird complaint to make, but that's the current issue. Anyways, I may have broken it already. No. I am just going to be at near constant chance of dying. It's working. people gave me stuff. Amanda for the Amanda for the shocking sword, which I'm specifically not using right now. Kiki for this sword that I'm currently using right now. And other resources to help get this started. It's working. Hopefully it's working well enough. I managed to I gave the sword to one of the armor stats. Thank you very much, Biff, for that stupid setup. Especially because, like, I'm going to get so many bucks right now. How am I supposed to have a chance whatsoever of creating a spot long enough to get my sword back? I managed to find the manager, and I started up the farm. Right now, it does not have a raid captain bank, which means you have to go there unless over to the outpost and wait for a manager, which is not apparently the fastest thing. Because unless I try, like, maybe with an AP ability, you can manage to get yourself the bad omen effect not close enough to set off a raid, and then wander out of here. But right now, that's enough. I think during one of those pauses, I managed to lose the stack. Which, if so, like, okay, I am fine with that. Right. That's the other voiding thing. Doop. Oh! Right. That is one of the stupid things you can do. You can get illegal access. Anyways, all of the filters are broken because totems and other non-stackables. And I will have to fix them later. Aren't you supposed to just be, like, emptying? Or did I fill all of the, chests below, too? Yes. Cool. Ah. Anyways, I don't know about the rest of you, but I got what I wanted out of this farm. My pickaxe is fixed, and I got emeralds for enchanting. Now I have to, like... Alright. This is actually easily solvable. Go magic void filter. Piercing 1. Quick charge. Piercing 1. Ah! One of the illegal ones. Anyways. Feel free to let me know if anyone wants ominous banners. I don't think we actually have anything that cares about sugar, right? We do need bottles for things like, what you call it? Later on with the altars and things like that. Alright. I'm going to go down here and void a bunch of stuff. Will it do the job if I do this? If I change this to void any, will that work? Yes. Cool. I think the thing we actually want is to make a raid captain bank on the farm itself. I think that will solve our issues the best. And yeah, I'll need another captain in a little bit because I need to once I've cleared this out, I need to run the farm again with filters on to make sure that I can get the double speed filters set up properly. Then the second time we run this farm, we can actually bother to keep any of the totems. For now, yeah, like we're nowhere near needing them for alter materials or anything like that, so I'm not going to be torn up about a couple of totems just getting voided here. Because the totems did their job still. The job was to prove the farm works. I would say it does. I love how there's still like just the 2 melon seeds right there. Yep, that's what it's supposed to do. Leaves. And technically, I should just like get a modular router in here and reconvert. Right, that's what I should do. I should put totems as the other filter item, right? Because it only has to read the upper one, and I could have the bottom one completely full. Alright. Gunpowder. Yeah. Alright. Now those filters should work. Let's grab the crap out of these. Alright. Now this is one of those applications where we could fairly effectively use no wait. The stupid void filters start going as soon as it starts going to another stack in the sophisticated barrels like this. So you would need like a bunch of stacks to be able to store a decent amount of totems without like just outright converting the whole thing into filtered barrels, which like nothing says we can't Okay. I don't have a boat on me. Illegal. Want to keep that. All right. It was something like these um, a boat. Technically, I could make it out of blossom, but like I don't know if the blossom it makes purple boats. Anyways, noting that it's like I also need to add some ladders because you need the captain bank goes on the back of right there. But I'm going to say that I have what I need in this exact moment out of this farm. And I'm going to leave it for just a little while. To go and do some other things. Gotta have the empty half hand, but still have something in your main hand. Alright. Stick stacks. Stick stacks, patty wax. Let's give the dog a bone. Um, you know, so there's not a doubt. Alright. Stink. Where'd my wood go? Fine. I left the shulker box on the farm. Your shulker box died? No. I didn't say I sent it to a farm. I said I left it on a farm. Big difference. Hey, at least I can do honey bottles. Ooh, fire resistance. You know, I do think I deserve a swim after that. What do you mean by deserve a swim? I'm going to go in the nether. Hit the lava lakes. This cannot backfire, right? What do you mean I can't eat sugar directly? It's quitter talk. You know, just in case. Sometimes you just need to be in a hot tub at the end of the day. Relax away all those pains. I get you guys. You have the right idea. Anyways, like, I know what you're trying to do, regions unexplored, but calm down a little bit on the particulates. Like, are you trying to make Assault Delta seem reserved? fine. It's all part of the plan. Wait, according to Keiko, or whatever, however you say that. I don't know, I'm not a weeb. Wait. How do you know that's a weeb thing to say if you're not a weeb? Alright. Bastion. My base is over here. Kiki's over here. Ruined portal? That's how I can get home. I don't know. I can get home by trading for obsidian. I have exactly 1 gold block. That's more than enough, right? Ooh, quartz. Look, my way home at the end of this might be simply dying and then using the death waypoint to find my body and recovering it. That's on par for the way I'm usually dealing with this, right? Probably shouldn't do it by just jumping into the lava lake, though. Especially because one of my other options I could do is try and find some debris. Like, am I already in the nether? Ooh, piece of quartz. Ooh, piece of quartz. Okay, so I went a little lower than I need to. Because this is a decent height for digging for debris. And I have a way out. Oh. Fine. Go around. This is fine. I say about to dig directly into the side of a lava lake. Huh. Yeah, I don't like the oil lake things that, what is it, industrial foregoing has made common. Oh no, my bag is full. Whatever will I do? Ooh, it's quartz. Yeah, let's go. You can't even swim in it. Yeah, like. Great gameplay here. Just move quick enough, then you don't have to deal with gravel. If I brought a crafting table with me, I could just compress it. But I didn't. So I can't. Ooh, gold. Yoink. Yeah, that would have been a great way for me to die. Because it's like, oh, you have to cover your body, and it's like, yeah. When hell freezes over. Anyways, that was a fun experience. That's enough nonsense. So that. There could be debates about how productive the raid farm is compared to what other people have managed to do with the modded things. Okay. Probably the botany pot setup is getting about the same number of categories of items. Well active. At minimum, the amount of villager farms probably qualifies. Ooh. Champions mode. Anyways. Look, in a vault, the poison can kill you. Out of a vault, they're not a bad food source. Spider eyes, spider eyes. Something, something still more useful than melons. Remember, you want an amazing audio experience in Vault Hunters? Put melons in your backpack and have them as your primary food source from a feeding upgrade. Look, full health by eating spider eyes. arrows here. I always need more arrows because I haven't managed to wander like 3 days ago, something like that. I attempted to walk to Giki's spider farm and no, skeleton farm, and never got there because I got distracted. I think I ended up in the caves and found a different skeleton spawner, but couldn't convert it into something I could actually fight any mobs at because they were shooting my face. Alright. Sir. Door-to-door salesman. Alright. Fine. Compress it first. There we go. Fine. Netherrack can go with these blocks. Raid farm go bird. Absolute overkill for a bunch of level 0 gear. Especially if it's going to take me how much longer to actually get into a vault? Hopefully, actually, like tomorrow morning at the latest. And that's if I stick to the 1-a-day rule. Illegal crossbow is illegal. Bricks. Glowstone. Okay, the bottle doesn't let me do anything with it at the moment. Let's finish making this the rest of the way illegal. By making it something I could actually use in the first vault. Yeah. There are still a few places you can get the illegal chance on things in the in Vault Hunters. Raid mobs will still drop gear enchanted with the unqualified gear or the removed enchantments. Now, if you want to tell me what in the world you're going to do with right, that's happened down there before. Anyway, it's not dealing with those. I said not dealing with those. Thank you. If you're not going to deal with them, why put them in the middle of your floor where you're definitely going to walk over them before 5 minutes passes? Plus something. Okay. Okay. Perfectly acceptable. Iskall, I believe, said he was going live about 11 your time. Because that's what his chat said. That's 9 my time. Where did I put that glass? I've already re-extracted the glass. See ya. Now, did I still leave the raid farm video up? Okay. All right. Letters. I think I can be cheeky. I think. Because I believe one of the things that Quark lets you do. All right. I need 2 more walls at some point. Which. Whoop. I could have sworn I just heard an item drop land in somebody's in my inventory. Or somebody's inventory, at least. I wonder where I lost my boat. Where in the world is my spruce boat? It might still be in the water someplace, but like it's a good question. Is it like in the swamp over here, or did I like leave it at somebody's base? Smooth basalts. Stone cutter, cut me a stone. I might just have to go and harvest a tree. Like a sane person. Something stupid like. Come on. And time to see if that fixes the problem. Remind me to rename the shotgun to something appropriate, like to whom it may concern. Water bucket? No. It's no water bucket. I have to make the water myself. Yeah. Alright. So one of the things I haven't done is I think I can scale the side of this on this side. Fine. Because I could like make this so that I can collect the saddles, but Alright. He is right. He did manage. Toe is right. Toe is right. They did manage to catch me a manager. Let me see. Um, it's fine. Actually, to be fair, like, about the one thing I would hope that I could get off of the would be if the axes can have fire aspect. But I don't think fire aspect is on the ones. I think they just get like sharpness and stuff like that. Entirely for the fact that we could use that as a way to, like, I could use that to cook me some fish right now or something like that if I had them. Alright. I broke the string, didn't I? Dang it. Hopefully there's a captain still in this pool. Otherwise, I have to go and test the captain bank. We're fine. It hurts. So that's good to know. Anyways. Ready to go forward. Anyways, I'm hungry. Now the key is you need to actually like swim away from this when you're on Vault Hunters, because you need to get the mobs to despawn. What do you mean they didn't despawn? That was 128 blocks away. mean, technically, it's potentially fine because that's some raid captains in there. But like, look. Especially with here, some stuff. Why is there stuff? I forgot. Some water streams in there. One sec. Let me double check. No, there's not any here, just there. So some of this is supposed to be this. That's exactly what I not a ton of stuff in there, but that's not why I want to collect this stuff. But yeah. Anyways. Don't you love the auditory wonder? Of the raid farm? There we go. Now, the wonders of a raid farm. Gets those kill counts pretty high. This was the 4 types of random dirt adjacent dirt blocks. Rooted dirt, mycelium, podzol, grass, I think. And then, yeah, so it's remembering when in the world the filters were, and then dripstone pointed and dripstone block were one of the twos. Which I think ended up being this one, because one of those ended up as amethyst. Not that it really matters too much for like dripstone to be a specific one, same as the other one. I think I placed it late compared to the rest of the stuff. Um, no, that wasn't where that one goes. That one goes here. Oop, oop. And it's calcite. Do I not have smooth? Really? Did smooth? Really? No smooth basalt? Huh. Not that it actually matters to keep smooth basalt, because I don't think you can feed smooth basalt to the thingamabobber anyways. Clear the filter for now. This back. Shroom light, I know where that goes. Netherrack, soul sand, soul soil. Blackstone basalt. Soul sand is compressible. Netherrack is compressible. Shroom lights. Um, I am not overly impressed with the overall discount of being a tier 5 hero village. I swear I put those somewhere in the slots. Grass. Puzzle actually does get requested. The grass does not. The grass just gets to go there because it should go somewhere on it. What have I left in here? Wheat seeds, wheat. Anyways, I am nearly constantly hearing the sound of pillagers now, just like in the back of my head. Always fun when the brain does that, right? Wheat seeds. Wheat. Potato. I put in the wrong slot. Potato. So I need the potato to be at the bottom slot for the compression later. Same with carrots. And beetroot. Beetroot seeds. Oak saplings. Oak leaves. remember it now. Like, I can't place any of the drawers at the moment. Well, I could. It just would cost me, well, using, 3 knowledge from somebody else at the moment. Which would require me to at least make sure I paid back double. Just to be fair. Level 0 shield. It's not mine, but like... That's not a bad shield, even... Especially at level 0. What in the world was here? Apples! Because we didn't get it back to being a crate there. Apples and apple crate. I think. That or this was apples. Poisonous potato. I'm gonna go there. And like, okay, so that are all no. That ends up in the mob stuff. But this, red, this, flax and flax seeds all need potentially slots. Maybe not on the flax, but we can decide in theory. Um, poisonous potatoes. Apples. So yeah, we do want swap apples to a 2. Oh, I can take more bones. Because here's where my bones are. This. Red mushrooms, glowberries. Those are both things I should add to it. Flower and azalea. Like I swear I just heard an item plop sound. But I'm not attached to anything that would give me an item plop sound. Unless unless maybe I've just been up a little bit too something the Insomniac's Gambit. Alright. Yeah, you could do the block, but I think the bundle looks better, and the fact it is reversible as the bundle means I'm going to say do the bundle one. Because that just like looks a little cleaner. And then it was flowering azalea, regular azalea, crimson warped. I think. Yeah. I'm going to take one for the index at the moment on this. Looks like we haven't started on Crimson or Warped at all yet. So I can't set them. And I didn't get no plain azaleas any place, just the one flowering one. Did I stick moss in the farmables? I can't remember what I was doing when I was tired. Oh no. I'm no longer being a hero. What? Does it decay? Huh. Okay, technically this isn't compacting because the actual compacting would be to the sack of it. And this is supposed to be the warped block. No, the warped, not the warped, just the regular warped block and the nether warp here. Anyways, sorry that I have, okay, not actually sorry, but kind of sorry that I have, single-handedly rendered the farm up there moot. I mean, they're producing slowly. Once somebody unlocks SNAD, they can change it so it's not so slowly. Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous that I went and crafted one. About 40 minutes before this goes live, and hopefully with the hey, it's still happening, but as late as it is, it's like because they're announcing the update stuff as they also go and submit it or something like that. I think that's that sorted right now, though. Okay, Gigi's just been throwing stuff out uh, into the water out there for things not kept. But I need to know. Pedestal? Pedestal? Yeah, I can consistently cause that to come into existence. Like, that's persistent across saves and everything like that. Ooh, piece of candy. So. Stop middle clicking in case they have a sorting system. But it's fun to middle click on some of these. More farmables. Passive mobs. Hostile mobs. Maybe. You were at your base and got shot by a jet. Yeah, that. Yeah, that's probably somebody having to wander around with in biz for that. Because, well, I know that the vault dimension has leaking particle effects from one vault to another. Something, somebody using Nova in the third room north will be visible doing Nova in the third room north in a different vault. No damage is going to happen in that other one, but you can get it. Oh, yeah, like... I'm not doubting because, well, one, Javelin is hard to hide because it leaves its projectile. At that point, you've just got a Javelin there. And it's like, what? You don't pretend like you didn't I have a javelin up here. The oddball, like, sounds of things getting picked up. Something, something. My family is not entirely without auditory hallucinations somewhere in our family tree. So, it absolutely could be that, like, just a little bit of it is happening to me as I get older. I do not know why in the world that has a door in the side. Okay, so that is not the opening. Got it. Yoink. Sure. I can items on me to fix. They're in the sugar. The key, you actually want scaffolding or vines or whatnot here that lets them all bunch up. Um, eyes. Excellent. Chitty chitty fly cam. I am looking to see if I see any strongholds that I have not spotted on my map at the moment, but within render distance. Yeah. Ooh, piece of candy. Howdy, howdy. You hearing me all right? Yeah. I have not wandered over to the Ocean Monument yet. Okay. Right now I'm making sure I'm not broadcasting the Discord, but I have the capability of doing so. So, you didn't get to say hi to my chat. So they're just confused because they're getting half the conversation. But yeah, I will wander over to that, but like just to make sure, but it lets coordinating be a little bit easier while also going like, hey, I want to make sure everybody that puts their voice on stream has gone, yeah, good with that. But yeah. Okay. Uh, late. Me. Ooh. All right. Yep, it is one of the taller ones. Yeah. Yeah. I saw that because it's like this is -1, -2, which you can see if you're mousing over it in the mapping. So, and the monuments are always at 40, 41 for like the edge there, the very edge of them. Uh, Noting that, yeah, like, oh yeah, yeah. This will end up making a really good base, especially because among other things you can do. Anyways, like the adaptation you did up here for inserting the conduit, rebuilding the top into the shape for it. Oh yeah, Yeah, within I think about this yeah, it's like that's where it starts hitting them, but like yeah. I've done ocean bases even in this mod pack like 3 or 4 times, 3 or 4 seasons. So like, oh yeah, structureless flat world survival is definitely an entirely different beast. Yep, you gotta leave the cauldron out. You gotta wait for it to fill up. Yeah, yeah, it's all like if you're using just the base one, it's what plains, and uh you're not going to get snow until you're like 400 blocks up. But guess what? Build limit's 300. Yep, yep. Like at best, you get the a few of the marketplace things that might have like fun, like almost data pack things, but you're not going to get an entire overhaul mod like this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's like I know that it's very difficult to play, but like it is one of those rewarding things because there are very like it's very obvious when you've managed to do it really well because there are a ton of things that you can get and it's just like especially yeah. Yeah, you've got no lava and you're running structureless, so like yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. Oh yeah. 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 Because what? It's 10 iron at that point. You need to have 3 for the bucket so that you can take it out at the end of it, and you need 7 for the cauldron. And that's from the zombies. So you could get the emeralds to start trading and whatnot with like the wandering trader. Yeah, at least. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, at least the progression on this is a bit faster than 1,000 days to get started. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The changeover from drawers to sophisticated. The one thing I can say is sophisticated barrels and all those are in fact built off like the same framework as the pouches. So at least some of it is translatable from anything you've learned with the backpacks. Believe me, drawers is one of my favorite things to do. Uh, something, something. I already thought about how good of a storage cube you could put down there, but uh, you know, because I when I did my Ocean Base season 3, noting that I've been running since update 3, so that was our third reset on the official servers. I did my storage was the drawers going underneath, so I was swimming to them and had my yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. At least the ocean probably wasn't this deep for that one, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Deep slate. Yep. Oh yeah. Have fun with that endeavor. Definitely. Uh, I say that as the guy who I think one of the seasons I took the mining gadget. And one of the things you can do with it is you can get a freeze upgrade. And so I was like freezing the ocean uh, around an ocean monument and also like ripping out a perimeter with it. Yeah, the Frostwalker boots. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. So that leads to a whole nother one. But given the fact it's, hey, remember, anyone who gives you grief about, oh, you don't know those words, like, yeah, this is not the first language. Like, you talk to most native English speakers, and what language do they know? English and maybe one dialect of something else. Just enough they could do shopping with somebody. Yeah. Um, yeah. Yep. Yep. Uh, I will note that I won't necessarily know every mod, even in the Vault Hunters before the changeover, to say nothing about like Industrial Foregone getting thrown in here and whatnot. But I'm mainly because I always just basically stuck to thermal. Like, uh, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's part of the experience is getting to learn all the mods and like how to really take advantage of the little tricks they've got. Noting that, especially that, like, I learned routers entirely because I watched Iskall when he was using his, and like I've gotten really good with routers, including. Did you know you can be lazy if you've got even like one of the free power generators? You can use a router as the battery if you've got modular routers unlocked, which we all do. Uh, yeah, but like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The bets are going to be fun, but yeah, believe me, I've dealt with setting up a server uh, on the computer for Vault Hunters, and it can be annoying, especially like I think I set one up at one point using all command line on a like server. So like, but yeah. Also, you've got mega torches already. You want to solve the bat problem? Dread lamp. It's a little material. It can keep the passive mobs from spawning in here too. So if you want to suppress the bats, you put in a dread lamp someplace. It has the same coverage. Yeah. You, yeah. I mean, you can solve the bat problem by building a vanilla mob switch, but the dread lamp, it might just be a little bit easier, you know, the same way the mega torch was. It's part of the same one, and it's actually a rather cheap recipe, I think. I think it's like a, what was it? Dread lamp. Yeah, I've already saved onto this waystone here. Your sand one, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, losing so much of it, it's like, yeah, you need to just not have to deal with the hostile mobs. Oop. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this was definitely would have been a decent option. But, like, the Ocean Monument, like, but yeah, this is definitely a good number two choice. But yeah, the Ocean Monument just far and away. By the way, I do like the differing rings, and I'm saying that as every time I build this, the only difference is I make the 6 center points the lamps. Yep, 100% it does. So that's my like like even in vanilla now when I play vanilla from time to time on this, I'll make a conduit kit that's 12, 12, 12, and 6 of the different types and a conduit, and I just have it as a bundle stored in a stored like in a shulker box or something, so I can always pull it out and add it. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. That saves you so much fishing time there. Believe me, I fished up several conduits worth of Nautilus shelves. Like anytime I end up on a vanilla world, I'll be like on the vanilla world fishing for like the entire first month, just because I can. And then like I'm filling up the new bookshelves with the enchanted books and chest full of saddles. Yep. Yep. Yeah, especially as the areas start getting the higher difficulty just because you've been in them for a while. They start getting the higher gear, and the fact that yeah, they do drop all of it when you drown them, and it's like sweet. Uh yeah. But yeah. The previous cycle of it we got uh it really depends on when they do their next updates usually. But the previous one they ran 76 or 77 days before they did the restart, but that was because they didn't manage to get the overhaul that still isn't out, but they were expecting to have out about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I wanna take it. I don't think we're. It's not going to reset all of us, but I want to mess around with the things like the new 8-point javelin from the beginning, as opposed to running the old 2-point and 2-point javelin that gets you the one, and then you have to assign damage to it in the sub menu and all that. So like, yeah, you. I mean, Arcane is absolutely like one of the best ones anytime early. Like some other builds can outpace it later, but very beginning, it's absolutely the dominant ability for what it can do. Yeah, me, I wander around like I'm in this thing. I've got magic and all that, and I run around smacking things to life leech lucky hit as a tank. It's not a good way. That like I've done that seasons and seasons, and the only time I don't do that is when I do the toxic reaction mage build with like the hatred totem brew. So I'm summoning the lasers in the middle of the room, refreshing by using a slaughterer's brew. So it's like clear the room, and I now have my potion full of lasers to poison all the mobs in the next room. Yeah, yeah, that's why I backed up just a little bit. Believe me, like, yep. You either, well, one of the things you can do with the modular routers, among other things, since it got unlocked for everyone, uh, is it does have a pickup module that you can, like, I can help you out with any of the router stuff you need. Uh, but, well, like, uh, it can be used to make a little thing that can attack mobs within a close proximity of it for like a mob farm. It can move items from one storage container to another. It can, uh, yep. it can pick up items in a vicinity around it, noting that its default pickup is 6 blocks, but it can reach as far as 12 blocks in an area. Yep. Well, yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with simple builds in this game. I mean, some of the best builds are the simple ones. Yeah. 8 full points of arcane, even if like one of them's from the cards or other things. Like, yeah, that is a very like. Oh, finding dice is your first one. Yeah, yeah. That helps push it even harder because like almost everything else has a much slower tick rate. How often you get to roll that dice on it, but arcane is that small little damage, but it happens so often. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it was nice chilling and talking. Yep. Oh, also, uh, I make one suggestion. Uh, make sure you always have 3 blocks for the warp plates. It usually isn't going to be too much of a problem to lose like a half uh, heart of health when you go through. But if you're ever unfortunate enough to log out on one of those, when you're logging in, you can take like your entire health bar before you finish logging in, and then it teleports your body away, and you have to go and find it. And you actually need 2 people, or you have to like pull the rock out of it to pull it. Yeah, just make sure that there's enough of a gap that you're not taking the suffocation damage as you step through. Yeah. Yeah, I just noticed it with the one that was to the ship because I'm guessing it's just because it got thrown in there kind of quickly. Yeah, it's not the long term warp for that or anything. Yeah. 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 Talk to you later. Bye. anyways, that was nice, and also that will be fun for the people who were watching my VOD and were not sitting in the Discord chat. Just because I never turned on the chat to the audio. I was aware I hadn't turned it on the whole time. So you just got the one side of the conversation. Which got, it's always interesting, right? Right? It makes for such great uh, content when somebody is clearly listening to somebody else in a conversation and you can't. Anyways, Iskallia is also live. I have missed anything that has happened on his stream for the last 40 minutes. Oh. Okay. Okay. The reason I am quiet is because uh, from what I'm gathering, we have lost somebody in our community. Uh, and it's one of the big names. Hmm. Not sure if there's much else I can do right now here. Okay. Uh, I can push that one back. Because this is now main. Hmm. Yeah. Very, very heavy stream. computer's held back. And Kingo. Take it, sweet heavy. Remember, you've already paid for today. Every struggle you've had already. You don't owe anything for today. You don't owe anything for tomorrow. It's paid up front. Blood, sweat, tears, struggles. And if you've already paid for tomorrow and the day after and the day after, make sure you cash a bit. Keep going. Yeah. fun story about celery, since he's talking about that at the moment. I have a sibling who uttered the phrase, "Isn't it weird how celery makes your mouth go numb?" And that's how we found out they had an allergic reaction to celery that they would always eat at our family Sunday dinners. And it took them saying that for people to go like, no, that's a mild allergy. It's still an allergy, but it's one of the milder forms. If your mouth is going numb. Yeah, that sounds like our devs. Here's a riddle. What's the answer to the riddle? Where are the buttons, sir? Time to do some fishing. Let's go get a guest here. Shall we go and raid a guest here? Has something to do. I think the easiest way to do that is the Soul Sand Valley near Dickies. I think the warp plate will get closer. And that'll make it easier. There is the sound of a gas, which means one exists. But it's not at this height. Here, but down. There we go. Let's see. One sec, I gotta steal more bridge. Directionality. Cash prize. Did it despawn? No. We still got a gas sound. This way? Or is it behind me? Stop shooting me. Oof. Okay, yeah. It was that way, like I thought. gear off my lawn. Why is there an Enderman standing outside my base? Right, because it's just now dawn. It spawned in. Yeah, no, it doesn't quite match your decor. Uh, yep. Sometimes you just have to go like, what? Like, there's lots of furniture, and like sometimes you just need to sit and fish, especially when it's heavy. Besides, like vault running, when it comes to Minecraft, this is in fact like this is my other domain. It's just bringing things in. And having cheese items from time to time. Yeah. In my household, October's always hard because that's the month where my sibling lost their partner 8 years ago, and it hit their kid pretty hard. Uh, and with the kid having disabilities and whatnot, like, and like that was the start of me helping them, and we're at 8, 9 years at this point since that happened, but like grief is all the love you still have left for the person that you can't give to them. So never feel bad about feeling it. Yeah. Eat your heart out, Grian. Okay, yeah, this mod pack potentially it's easier actually to get the mending because the even when you include the holding and the potato and other things like that, it's still not that many total enchantments. Yeah. Gemstone, click on it. That one's a fairly decent one. If it weren't for the Bolt Enchanter, that's one of the ones I would have loved to have for like making a trident for combat. If it's not lightning, this actually helps with the fishing. It does, in fact, increase the spawn rate of the bobber trigger. So it's like And this is why I'm still level 0. All these things he's talking about. If I want to get a good chance to, like, feel these overhauls, it matters to do it early. Anyways, that's a very nice view. Like, I know it's a modded thing, but, like, for miscellaneous, like, aesthetic only things, absolutely. That's one of the best ones. And I wish they could bring it to like just pure vanilla too. I used to always do javelin as 2 points piercing, which became the 40, and then 6 points to get it to the same damage as the sword. Yep. Ooh, name tag. Cheers. I will say, I really do appreciate getting to hang out and play with people on here, both new and long time. And sometimes, like, I miss some of the people that I've played with over the years. But it's always great when I get to hear from some of them, even when they aren't necessarily back here to play. Uh, I will say it's one of the reasons I keep putting in the effort every season. At the end of it, like, I try and make sure I reach out and figure out if we need to coordinate to bring a group to, like, another server, depending on how restarts go. Sometimes they switch which servers are going to be the next ones running when they reset some of them, and coordinating all that. So, like, I get a stronger reminder of all the people I interact with, because, like, I've got a list of names of all the people I've reached out to over the seasons, and some were like they've they've played the amount of Vault Hunters they want. Just, it's not like they had some fun, and now they're playing other games. Some have left during the hiatus. Some have just, like, they played a little bit, but, like, it wasn't worth, like, the money to them to stay in. Others just, like, life has gotten in their way, and they haven't managed to hop back on or whatever, or they're currently playing with a smaller friend group already. And, like, but, like, I get the reminder as I, like, look at the different things. I get to see the names like Bringer and Miss Crafty and Diana and Humble that are all people I've played with in the past, and now we've got you, Amanda, Jasmine, Chemo getting to join us, getting to hang out and talk with Toe, even though it didn't play on the stream. Getting to hear about his misadventures with structureless bedrock superflat as like a challenge to play, because regular just bedrock wasn't enough, and them building, they actually built their current computer uh, entirely so they could play Vault Hunters, because they've always just been playing Minecraft on their Xbox. And how like they're he's just now learning all the mods. Like he mentioned he knows like three of them, but he hopes to like learn things, and he likes getting to play with other people so he can ask them about the different things. So noting that like he was like he knows refined storage, power, and drawers the last time he had played. So like there's some more things to learn. I think the earliest snapshot uh screenshot I have of a Vault Hunters was a December 12th of 22, so coming up on 4 years now. Crafty and Gicky were part of that first server. So oh yeah, and like I know the mods that I know, because I I'm one of the people that like always pokes around, but like you if somebody asked me for help with create, like I might be able to figure it out, but I've never done create. Like I see roughly what it's trying to do and all that, and I could do it, but and I know what like mechanisms trying to do, and I get Britannia and different things, but like if you told me use Britannia to do something right now, like it's going to take me hours of poking at things to figure it out. And it's been in the entire time, and I couldn't tell you whatsoever how to use it. Well, besides, it involves flowers and little dog bowls full of blue water. Also, wanna know one of the cheesiest things I know about this mod pack? Even though he's gotten rid of conduct on javelins, you technically do have an AD option to do an on hit effect at range. Even so, it's probably not a great idea to use it, but the Pickering is capable of on hit effects, including Lucky Hit. Given the fact its damage is 4, I don't recommend it as a primary weapon ever. But if you ever really wanted to do Lucky Hit mana, and you just needed some way that you could get mana without getting close to the mobs, maybe you start carrying around the Pickering and you just kind of trust that you're going to have enough Lucky Hit from your helmet and your offhand. Well, it's it's 3 points if you use the Pickering. If you upgrade it with a black chromatic, it's 4 points. And it absolutely always ends up as one of my everyday carries. No matter what, every season. Especially because, and this is important, it works on the sand in the dig site. So if you have to, you're really early in, you manage to dig yourself way down, and you want to get just like a few more of the floating in the air uh, treasure sands, you can throw a Pickering at them. I actually have in fact thrown the Pickering in a dig site before to collect some of the sand when I didn't have like a hammer or whatnot for them. Oh yeah, the pink ones are adorable. I might have to test out the new poison on a my drunken mage build later in the season when I do some heavy leveling. Because despite what everyone says, I am still going to say 100% mobs are a better EXP source than the mine rooms. Even when focused to maximize the amount of experience in both of them, the mobs still outclass it, even having to use the new onslaught. It's only like 20%, but that's significant when you're not having to spend 4 stacks of inscription pieces to make your mine rooms. Flat mining speed. let's see. Base pickaxe is 9, an additional 30 built in. That's still a times uh yeah, that's still like times 4 total at that point. And I don't think haste 1 was a even a. I'm trying to think what the differential was. I don't. I always use a calculator for the mining speed, so I don't have it memorized. Ooh. I might do a second session today if he does manage to get it pushed and it actually gets installed today. Uh, well, like I don't have too much to do today, mainly because like my next big project is helping Giki with their storage, and they haven't managed to hop on yet today. And because I was doing the single sessions, you guys managed to unlock a bunch of mods, and I don't have the storage mod unlocked, and it doesn't let me put down the drawers. So, like, my first order of business is running and getting materials for about 3 knowledge stars as quickly as possible, which I know how to do that even in the early levels. Uh, so, like, my priority is uh, bag materials and then the knowledge at the same time. So that gives me a good focus of hit mine room or hit ore rooms, hit living, hit gilded. Yeah, in theory. But yeah, that wasn't saying that you need to hop on. Oh, it's fine. Like, again, like at any time I could drop the moratorium I'm running. There is no actual like it is 100% a rule I am holding myself to, and it's like it doesn't matter. And like I will, or like it won't be that hard for me to get the knowledge for it because it's just I just have to throw the one and then the two. And otherwise, I'm attached to everybody else on the research. So like, I've already gotten a boost from like everyone else. I've got the refined storage, building modular adders, mob spawners. Hey, if I take somebody's echoes, I can make a bunch of mega torches. At least I'm not going to have to suppress all the mobs in an entire valley again. One of the seasons, I put down an array of 32 of them, a layer of 16 above and below to suppress like all the mobs completely around the base. So it was like a dread lamp and a torch at like depth 4 and then hanging in the sky. Not sure what in the world we're going to use all of these fishing rods for. Yeah, like the fishing rods probably are just like something I'll dispose of. The bows I actually am going to make into dispensers because they're used for the activation routers. So, like, a couple of dispensers are one of the things that I will need by the end of the or by the time I start like assembling things. Anyways, all right. If we manage to get the patch today, I probably will be back today. But besides that, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Uh, Let me know if there's things that need done, and I might even be able to pop on a second time, anyways. But I probably should get some food. Once I'm done with this, I think there's some like leftover lasagna because I cooked a bunch of lasagna yesterday. It was one like those pre-made ones, and it's like I think we ate like over half of it in one go. The fact I also added like a sibling likes the meat lovers, but whenever I have lasagna, no lasagna ever has enough cheese on it. Just I base like I have yet to find a lasagna where like the base recipe somebody has used has enough cheese overall for the ratio of cheese I want. So I almost always am like grabbing handfuls of cheese and putting it on top and baking it onto the top. So, but yeah. But oh, right. What were those screenshots I grabbed? I grabbed some screenshots today, right? And I've got some other ones. Oh, last season I went and did the dragon. So we should do that at some point. That was at like level 30. I would have a hard time doing it as 0, but also I need to build. I'm going to have to build this again this season. I build this every season. So it's like all the glasses and whatnot. And that notes that there's a batch of them down here. This has like, look, it's all the crystals, the pastels, the gelatines. And even when like the rest of everything is like the pink, these always get to be their color it every season. Of course, remastered isn't using the same folder as the old ones, so like I don't have my old screenshots on here. This was my first Echo Vault last season. I got it random as like just a one more vault at the end of a stream. Also, I'm a little bit glad that we're reducing the recipe cost, but like for a one-time craft, this was not bad for the interface. Like a one-time use, like it's slightly heavier on the Echo, but lower on the Pogs than some of them were. But like, I don't have much complaints with that for the sophisticated storage, unlike almost all of the other recipes. But I know at least some of those are getting overhauled. Also, don't forget, this is how much it costs to build one of the interface connectors. What were the loose? What are some of the? I was just like, oh look, a really big patch of diamonds, and it actually was a pretty big patch. It was like, why is there 4 there? Right. This is the one that I'm most disappointed about the changeover when they changed their presence, because it used to have the paired plushies. This point of interest here, it doesn't have the paired plushies anymore. It used to be the way you would always get the Isco and Stress Monster plushies at the same time. One of the seasons, I kept doing the God Altars, and I was taking snapshots every time, like, of every single fruit as I was doing all the God Altars. So, like, I had a bunch that were just picture of a God Altar from across the room, and there's just the floating fruit. And sometimes I was close enough that my 20 reach Jade would say what the item was. So, like this, but like it was dozens and dozens and dozens of uh altars. Oh, this was in the Stronghold interface with the mine shaft, and there was a chromatic iron just kind of in the wall there, and it was like, that's fun to note as I went to go and fight the dragon. And that was yeah, this was where we had the cave last season. I am not entirely certain why. I probably bumped the screenshot key, so that's why I have that one there. Okay, this would have been my second tool breaker the first time I got the 100% trap disarm, forcing to 65. It's not impressive, but it worked, especially because I had the reach loose on the magnet to cover the rest of that. It got shredded, but the progress on that. So like, and like when you realize all the loose little pictures I've got here, including I didn't get to share that with anybody. Uh, before the season ended, but this is everyone's coveted pendant, right? Everyone wants more levels in Fireball. So the 4-level Fireball was the 4-level Fireball. Anyways, the kid wants me to cook some food, so I should head on out. I'll catch y'all later. Bye.